Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Man, it seems like it's been a long time since we did a stream. I missed you guys. I was really not feeling well the last couple of days, and I feel so much better now. Uh, I had like a couple of days of taking sinus medicine and just I was so headachy and I kind of just like laid in bed and I didn't really like watch that much TV. Like I mostly just like laid in bed and like listened to it. And just like listened to YouTube and yeah, I didn't get like hardly anything done, but by Sunday night I was feeling much better. And so I was able to get out the new series that I had been planning for like weeks now. Um, so it was the Loaf Plays series, which is live. It is here, and this is where I am in loaf form and playing video games that are like pre-recorded and uploaded for you guys. And so these are the series is for me to kind of like do sort of like first looks at new video games that I get and kind of test driving, so you get to see like my first impressions of these new games or new to me games anyway. See my first impressions and my first experiences with those games, and so those videos probably usually be between like a half hour to an hour long. And but yeah, just kind of like just some casual playthroughs. But I was excited about that new series, so I'm glad I finally got to get it out. I'm happy to be be back streaming again and feeling better. Yesterday I went out with my son and some of our friends, and we went to Kinokuniya and had boba tea, and then we got some like little bit of groceries and lunch at H Mart. It was a really fun day. And then oh my gosh, at the end of everything, we went to this like exotic pet store, and I got to see a sloth in real life. There is a pet shop in Austin that has a sloth at it, and he was so cute. I really want one. It was really adorable. But yeah, it was a pretty good day. So I'm glad I'm feeling better. I'm glad to be back in the swing of things. Powerful Shemi, hello, hello. How have you been? I feel like it's been a long time since we did a stream. How's your day going? I got I got something special set up for us today. Oh, let me make sure that I have the title of the stream like set up. I guess I can fix that later. Probably doesn't really matter. Oh no, I did. Okay, yeah. So we will be looking at my old vault. We'll be able to look at that today. I spent some time setting that up. So I found an application that will let me like wirelessly just broadcast my tablet to my PC. And I'm on a free trial of it right now, but I think I might actually buy it to have, because it essentially I don't know. I have two PCs for different things, and this application actually makes it to where like my I can do more with my tablet actually with my PC. And that's that with like my gaming PC, which and then that's the PC that I use for like streaming too. So that actually opens up like a lot more doors. The other computer that I have is mainly for like behind the scenes creative type stuff, so making assets and the thumbnails and all of that. So it is it's kind of interesting. Um, you're playing Soul Not Prequel. Oh, how are you liking that? Is it good? Or it was everything that you hoped it would be? I don't think we're gonna play Fallout Shelter for very much longer, to be honest with you. I would if you guys are not gonna hate me, I don't even mind if today is the last day that we do Fallout Shelter and we move on to a different game, because I'm a little bit ready to move on. The vault that I'm going to show you guys today, I am farther along on it than I thought that I was. And so it is actually already at 100 dwellers, and I didn't think I had that many. And but I will kind of, I guess we'll kind of poll the audience maybe and see like how everybody is feeling about that. But yeah, I'm kind of ready to move on to a different game for streaming. And I don't know really what I would like to play. Maybe I would kind of maybe like to do Honkai, because I'm still like finishing up the Lafu like area of that game. And I'm trying so hard to catch up on it, because when Zenless Zone Zero launches, I want to be able to like devote time to that. And so I would like to be kind of caught up on Honkai before that happens. But I don't know, like, I only have so many hours in a day, so I'm like, well, what if maybe I could just stream Honkai, like, because I could chat and play Honkai at the same time. I'm very sure I could do that. And, you know, like, the main focus of these streams is to visit with chatters. Like, the games are secondary on these. It's mostly just to hang out with you guys. That's what I'm here for. So it's fun to play games just to give us like something to pay attention to, or like, you know, because conversations have their ups and downs, and or sometimes maybe like the chat might be kind of quiet and we have like a video game to focus on. But yeah, like I don't know, I'm giving it some thought. So but yeah, maybe we'll do Fallout this week, and then we'll see, like maybe by the end of the stream I'll ask again like how people feel about us, like maybe dropping that one off, because I feel like you're moving on to a different game now, and I think others might be playing, because other people are going to be playing Soul Knight, I think, as well. And but we've been streaming Fallout now for like, this one is going to be like the 11th stream that we've done for Fallout Shelter. And this is like my longest running, I think, game that I have streamed day over day over day. Like, I didn't know it was going to stream, like, I didn't know it was going to take this many days to get to 100 dwellers. So maybe that was over ambitious. I don't know. All right. Let's get into the game, I think. I don't know. And then, oh yeah, I think I wanted to also check out, because I think Soul Knight was a mobile game. Was that right? I think that was one I was gonna look at. I'm gonna take a look at it right now while we're kind of warming up here. Okay, yeah, this one is mobile. I don't know. This does look kind of cute. You know what I'll do? Shemi, what I'll do is, I will, I'm gonna download this and check it out, and then I'm gonna check it out like offline and see if it's a game that like I think will like suit me and being able to stream at the same time, because sometimes games are super fun to play, but when I add like the layer of streaming on top of it, it's like not, it's like too much. So let me kind of feel this one out for a little bit. Like, I'll do that later this evening. And then if I think if it's a good vibe, and if I think it'll be a good vibe for this stream, well, we might stream this one for a few days. What do you think about that? You think it'll be a great game to stream? Okay. Okay. I'm not familiar with this like franchise or this game at all. So yeah, I'll do some investigation on this one tonight. And then if I think it's really cool, if I'm vibing with it, and then we'll we'll just ditch Fallout and we'll move over to this one. Because, I mean, it's fine. I mean, I know that when we were like, oh, well, we'll get to 100, but technically the vault that I'm going to show you guys today is at 100. And so I think I might have a few things to build in here. So maybe we could just like finish up what I was planning like on my old vault. But yeah, there's a lot more going on in the old vault than I actually thought that there was. I think what I did, so when I opened the app up, like a few days ago to try to get all of this stuff ready. This is like before I was like feeling like crap, and then but when I opened it up and the dwellers were higher than I thought it was, and then I was like, wait, I must not be that far off from like collecting some stuff, and so I did collect like because when I first opened it, it gave me the vault suit. So I didn't get to do that on stream, but I think the other like quest to get the stuff for the TV series, I think we can work on that today, and hopefully, but I think we can do that, and then see what I haven't built yet, and probably go from there. And then yeah, I think I will. I'll look at Soul Knight tonight. That'll be fun because like yeah, I was like I don't know, kind of don't. I'm not. We've been playing Fallout Shelter for so long that I'm like not quite feeling it anymore. Like my excitement for it's starting to wane. It's a really cute game, but it's not one that I could play like year over year. Like I can't believe that there's like channels, I guess, kind of like that play this all the time. But it is fun to like dive into on occasion and just like beef up a vault and then move on to like something else. So it has been really fun to return to it since the series started. And I have just a few more episodes in the series to watch. So yeah, I don't know. But I have to look, I kind of maybe should put, I feel like I should put a list together of like streamable games so that I have some like on deck for when one's kind of ending and the next one's beginning. So on the new Loaf Place series, I played, the first game I played was Freaky Trip, and Freaky Trip was a new game for the Switch, so it's a new like cozy game, and it is kind of like puzzles, but I would say it's a point and click adventure because they're not really like quite stagnant rooms. There's like little animations to it and stuff, but it's pretty chill, pretty simple game. But I think it was really cute, and I really liked the artwork for it. And so I'm excited about doing like more little like recordings for that series. I think it's going to be a fun one. Let's get into this. Yeah. I thought it was good. I'm excited. I think to check out Soul Knight tonight too, because this actually does. This I'm looking at like some of the screenshots like online, and like some of the like gameplay looks kind of cute. So I think I think we could at least do one stream for this. And if it's not feeling right, we can move on to a different game. But I definitely think we can give this one a shot, and so this might work pretty well. And I think if we've got some people in here maybe helping me out with it, that might make the learning curve for picking up a new franchise like this a little easier. So yeah, let's open up Fallout Shelter. Okay, so we're gonna take a look at my vault. I believe I started this one like I'm pretty sure. So this vault being farther along, I have to just full disclosure. when I open it up, because it is farther along than I thought it was, and then my last like login was more recent than I thought. So apparently I had played this. I must have returned to it in 2019, and I don't remember doing this at all. But I must have I must have gone back into it in 2019 and tried to like play some more in it, and maybe that's why I'm further along. But there was a ton of stuff that happened to me in 2019. That was a really crazy year, so I'm not really surprised that like anything that wasn't super important did like kind of got pushed out of my brain while I was dealing with some bigger issues that year. But I think this is still the original Vault that I started, because I don't think I've started more than one. I think this is like the original Vault that I started when the game first launched. So let's open it up right now and check it out. Okay, and let me know how the sound is on this. I think it should be pretty good. But yeah, okay. But yeah, so I think in the mobile version, you could pick the number for your Vault. So I picked 420 for this, and that's like really funny to me that I did that, as I was like, oh you. Okay. There's going to be a lot of like alerts and things to do. I don't have any Mr. Handies on this either, as far as I know. I don't think I didn't even know Mr. Handy was like a thing, I don't think, until we started playing the version on Steam. If I do have one, I have forgotten about him. Okay, so yeah, I've opened it up like a couple times just at like bringing it in to get this set up for stream. So yeah, I have 101, plus I have like people waiting from the here. I'm gonna make myself smaller on this one, because this bolt is like bigger than the other one. So I'm gonna make me a little smaller and make my game here a little bit bigger. Okay. All right, that's a little bit better. Yes, I know I was having a lot of problems, like with I guess I was having power and food issues. So we'll just go around and like collect everything. Everybody's like leveled like crazy. They've all been like in here leveling for the last couple of years. People at max. All right, we'll move them in a little bit. Okay. Yeah, it's not like too bad. Yeah, I think I got in here and like, I don't remember getting in here and like resurrecting people at all. it does. It looks a lot better than I thought it was. I just like remember this being like a complete disaster. All right. I have to operate this on the touchscreen, and I have to say, like, I really do prefer to use a mouse with this game. Um, and I feel like that about most games. um, just like playing, I think playing on a touchscreen, I just don't really, I really don't prefer it. It's not my favorite. Okay, so it seems like we were working. I don't know what we were trying to do here. I feel like I was like destroying something up here. Emilio's, hello! Welcome! We're looking at my old vault today. This is Vault 20, Vault 420 from 2015 that I apparently worked on again in 2019 and completely forgot about. But yeah, we started playing on a like a new vault on Steam, and then like several streams in, realized that the new content for the TV series is only available on mobile, and it's not available on the Steam version. So I am resurrecting my old vault today, so that I can get the TV show content. What is that? What is? Wait, what? What is? I have to. I'm gonna have to. I have to vet that first. I don't know what you're asking me to. What you're asking me to say. Oh, okay. How do I say it? Ara ara, or is it ara ara? Ara ara. Is that good? Google says in Japanese that it means like oh my, or like kind of flirty, like George Takaki, like oh my, like that, like. Is that right? You just said my friend's parrot name. Oh really? Oh, that's cute. I saw a really cute parrot yesterday. I went to this pet store yesterday. It was like an exotic pet store, and they had a whole bunch of like reptiles, and they had axolotls. I can't say it. Axolotls. Is that how you say it? They had those, and then they had a sloth that was in this sloth was in a terrarium that was like the size of like a small bedroom, and it had like this like hammock and this like tree, and it was like laying up in this hammock. He was so cute. And it had like a deck kind of built around with like little stairs walking up to it. And it was so cool. I had like a lot of fun yesterday with I went out of the house yesterday and did did outside things. Your battery's gonna die? Oh no! Well, hopefully you can find a charger and you can come back. If you miss the stream too, we'll be back. We're usually streaming at like this time every day, or well, most days. Okay, let's get these. Oh, I had just started on the Nuka-Cola bottler. Okay. So I think we definitely need more food. What else do we have? What haven't we built? Let's look in here and see. Okay. I'm sorry if my model looks weird while I'm doing this, because instead of like looking at the screen like I normally do, where like the like camera captures me, like I'm having to look down at my tablet to like manage this. So it's a little bit of a weird setup. So I'm sorry if I look kind of wonky today. That's it. I really had this one. It's fine looking down. Okay. I feel like I look like I'm like sleeping. Okay, did I... So we have a garden. Did I build water purification? I don't think I did. Let's put in a water purification down here. And then we need somebody with high perception. That's you. Go down here. Wait, did that do it? Oh, it's like harder to move people on this. Okay. Go down here. There we go. Oh, we do have a purification station. Was this... Oh, that one is going to need a lot of money to like upgrade. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can go out. I don't know if we can do a mission until we have like more resources. Can we? Let's Okay, so I'm guessing like this like peer into the future this definitely looks like one, because it is labeled a 33. So let's see who we have that can even go and do that. So we can definitely send out Alistair. And this is quite the outfit I have him in. I guess I didn't do a lot of crafting in this. Like, yeah, we'll finally get Lucy. Yeah, so that's funny. I think I just had a vault, like, I guess I just had a dweller maybe named Lucy, but that wasn't the Lucy. It's all making sense now, but yeah. I guess we'll just keep him in these spiffy things here. Oh wow, gosh, a lot of my dwellers are very unhappy looking. They're all really low health. So okay, I guess you can see like what has been happening. So I don't know if like maybe I don't remember quite like what was happening, but yeah, you can see like a lot of them are low health. So like the raiders are just probably coming through and like blasting them. So let's take Alistair and let's do one other person. The disaster was radiation. Yeah, I don't know. This whole thing was like, it was just hard to maintain. And Douglas. Okay. Let's look at what their weapons were like. They don't even... It's kind of alright. I feel like for as high of a level as everything else is, that these should be a little bit better, but... Okay. Yeah, let's start this. Oh, I know what we can do. We can even like, I mean, I can kind of even if I keep playing this, or we can kind of just like revisit it like on occasion instead of just making it be an everyday thing. Hassad, hello! Yeah, I was not feeling well for like 3 days there, and then I had like other things that I had to do as well. Like, so I ended up taking 3 days off of my day job, because I was just having, I have allergies, and every once in a while, like it seems like things just explode. Like, I'll get like really bad like sinus headaches, and yes, I was not having a good time, but I'm feeling really good now. Yeah, I've been out here for a while. If you go that way, look out for monsters. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. So I took a couple of days to just like rest, and then I took like, I I've had allergies forever. So I have kind of a system of when they get super bad. So I do take Sudafed, because like that, if they get super bad, it like prevents me from getting like sinus infections. And so, but it also, I hate taking Sudafed because it makes me feel so weird. Um, but it does help like dry everything up and like make it go back to normal. So I was basically like just in bed for a couple of days. And then I ended up like um Sunday I got, or was it Sunday? I think it was Saturday night. So Saturday night I got desperate. So my last line of defense is to do a neti pot, and I don't know if you guys have ever done a neti pot, but a neti pot does help, but it is also like really uncomfortable to do. And so, because it's basically putting water up your nose, right? And so Saturday night, I'm like desperate because I've been like feeling like crap for like 2 days at this point, and I haven't slept very well because I had a headache, so it was like hard for me to sleep because I had pressure just like in my head. And so I couldn't really get comfortable because when I would lay down, it would like make it worse. And then in the morning time, it would be worse. And like, oh my gosh, like I got up like in the mornings and I was just like, there's just no way in hell I'm doing anything today. Like it's not going to happen. And then, like, so Saturday night, I end up doing the neti pot, and then I took like a warm shower so I could get like a lot of steam going just to kind of like try to help everything drain. And it was weird though, because like I'll get these like sinus headaches, but and like pressure, but it's just like inflammation, I guess. Like there's not actually like a runny nose that happens. It's really terrible. I don't know why my body has to like react to stuff like this. It's awful, but it doesn't happen like all the time. But it maybe like once or twice a year, like I'll have like an extra bad like flare up like this. But yeah, so then I ended up like the neti pot was unpleasant, but it actually did help me feel better. And then I had been like on like 2 days worth of Sudafed, and I don't really like Sudafed's not something that you want to take like for more than, you know, like a few days. Like it's not, it has its like downsides of taking it as well. But yeah, like I went to sleep like Saturday night, and I was like feeling a little bit better. Like I had like finally like the like pressure was like relieved. And I didn't like, I kind of felt like things were like subsiding Saturday night. And then Sunday when I woke up, like I still felt a little bit headachy, but on Sunday all I did was take some Tylenol when I got up. And then I was like, I almost streamed on Sunday. I like was considering it, and then I was thinking about like, because I had already made plans for Monday to go and hang out with people and do things offline, and, you know, go and get out of the house and do some fun stuff. So it was like, I ended up, like Sunday morning, I was like, you know what, I think it would be good. Like I'm feeling a little bit better, but instead of like working Sunday, so working on stream and content and working day job stuff, I was like, I'm just going to do like one more day where I just like rest, because I'm starting to feel better. So I feel like if I just rest one more day, then I'll be good. And so that ended up being what happened. So by Sunday night, I was feeling like great. I was like, by Sunday night, I was like, I am 100% back to normal. So like Monday, I had like a really good day. And then, yeah, so I'm feeling better now. AFK, hello! Thank you for joining us. We're looking at my old vault. And we're farther along than I thought. We're at 101 dwellers on this vault. And right now we're doing the mission, the TV series mission, to get Lucy. We just started, so you just got here just in time. And you missed all of my story about my horrible sinuses from the last few days. But the short version is I was having some bad allergy days, and I feel much better though. But I'm happy to see you guys. I missed you guys while I was out, and like I hate getting sick because I like to work on stuff all of the time, and I always have like all of these ideas in my head of things to do, and when I get sick, and like it's like it makes me have to like rest, and I think I normally like get like sleep at night, but it's like I hate it when I get like slowed down from doing stuff during the day that I want to work on. And then it's like I don't know, it's kind of like I wish that I had I don't know, I just wish that I didn't get sick so that I could just always like work on stuff that I wanted. I went to Kinokuniya. I'll post after the stream today, I'll post some photos of my I didn't get any mangas at Kinokuniya yesterday, but I did get the most adorable Ponyo plushie that you guys have ever seen in your whole little lives. I'll take a picture of it and I'll show you. And then I also got I haven't put it together yet, but I'll maybe I don't know if you guys want to see a video of me put like, or I guess I could just take a picture. I'll put it together and take a picture. But I got one of those like nano block sets of it's like Pokemon, and I got a Snorlax one because Snorlax is my favorite Pokemon. And so Kinokuniya is it is a like a chain of, it's a Japanese bookstore that they have like several locations in the US. I don't know if they're in other countries. But for us, the one that we have here in Austin, which is like the closest one to me, that one is so they have a large section of the store. It's like all like Japanese books, and then they have Japanese manga. I cannot read Japanese, and I cannot speak Japanese, unfortunately. But they have a lot of stuff that is in English, which is really fantastic for me because I still get to get the things from from there that I like that are in a language that I can do. So, but they have like a really, really great manga section, and so I like to just go in there and browse. And I got started, like I had watched the series Moriarty the Patriot on Crunchyroll, and after I watched it, I was like, oh, I want to read the manga because I bet the manga is better and will give me more detail on the story. And I thought that the story for that series was so cool because it was this like really unique spin on like Sherlock Holmes, like detective novel kind of stuff. And so I went there to see if they had the manga, and they did. And that was the first one that I had ever bought. And so since then, I have been going back, and I will, I'll like kind of just browse over, and the staff there put little cards up on the shelves, and they'll say like, this story is like this. They'll give a little description, and then it's like the person that worked there that read it saying what they thought about it. And so I'll go and like, I like to read their little descriptions of all of the different series. As my son is reading Chainsaw Man right now, and he really, really likes it. He thinks it's great. He said nothing but good things about it. But yeah, it's fun to go in there and just browse. And I also got I got a copy of My Neighbor Totoro in a steelbook case, and it looks so like pretty on the shelf. But like, I noticed there was a tiny dent in it when I got it home, but I still think it's really cool though. So it looks really nice like once it's on the shelf. But yeah, we actually didn't buy any manga yesterday because they were having a sale in the store, and so for members, like everything was 20% off, and that was like one of the reasons why we wanted to go down there. And we had invited all of our, like some of our friends to go with us. And we're like, yeah, because they were like, hey, you guys can use our membership and you can get 20% off today. And, but they were out of a lot of like, some of the like things that I read descriptions on of what I'd be interested in reading, that like, they were out of like the first issue. And so it was like, I was like, well, dang it. So I was like, okay, I guess we'll have to start some series. Like I need to take a list of what I'm like currently into, like because I'm reading like 3 different series right now. So I need to like bring a list for like when they have a sale next time, so I can get like those second and third like books that are like in the series. But yeah, it was a fun trip though. I had such a good time yesterday. I wish I would have taken a picture of the sloth. That I will go back there. I will have to go see that sloth again. So next time we went to a pet store, and they had a sloth in a terrarium. It was a huge terrarium. And he was just chilling and like living the life. And I wanted to be that sloth. I So I really, really wanted. It was so cool. He was so neat, and he has like sloths have like a nose like a dog, right? So he just looked like a big like. He just looked like a big friendly tree puppy, and I loved him. But yeah, I don't remember the name of the pet store that we were at. But it's an exotic pet store in Austin. I don't imagine that there's very many of them. So yeah, if you're in that area, like that's where we went. But yeah, we went on adventures yesterday, and it was a good time. Oh yeah, okay. Let me feel like um. Oh, here, let me fix this a little bit. It is still like I can see like a little seam on the side of the screen. It's bothering me. Is that a little bit better? There. Okay. That's a little bit better. Oh, and I got to yeah, Hell's Moving Castle is one of my favorite Ghibli movies. I probably watch Hell's Moving Castle like once a month. I have this like collection on like that was like a digital collection that came with it came with 6 Ghibli movies. So it's like Hell's Moving Castle, My Neighbor Totoro, Ponyo, Spirited Away. Um, what is the other one? I think Kiki's Delivery Service, and I can't remember the other movie that is on it. But yeah, Ponyo is one of my favorites, and then like I don't know. I used to say Ponyo was my favorite like every time like if like that would come up, but then I was like I don't know though, like House Moving Castle is pretty amazing and like I do really 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 love that one. So that one's like they're kind of up there in like favorites. I don't think I've seen Marnie yet. And I haven't watched The Boy and the Heron. I haven't watched that one yet. Um, there's some movies that like Ghibli movies I haven't seen yet. There's probably like a handful or two of them that I haven't seen yet. But everyone that I've seen that I like that yeah, they Ghibli knows how to make movies. They make really good ones. I was thinking it would be really fun. I think we could do a watch party on here where like we don't show the movie on the screen, but we just show like I have to figure out how to do this, but it's something that I want to do for streams later on, where we do a watch party and there's like it's the movie that we're watching and then the timestamp of where we are, and so I'll talk like during the movie. Um, I know that like the uh Shinri from Hollow Stars does this sometimes, and it's really fun. Like even the ones that I didn't get to watch live, it's sometimes like I watch the old streams back like with the movie just by myself, and it's kind of fun because it's kind of like you're sitting with a friend watching a movie. It's kind of a cool experience. So I want to do some of those like later on. That is on the to-dos, but I would love to do those with some of the Ghibli films. Okay. Let's continue on in this mission. What's your favorite Ghibli movie? Should we do poll or let's do a can we ask a Oh no, I guess we can't do that. We need like I want like a pinned question. Oh here, I'll pin it. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna just like pin that for anybody coming in today. We'll ask. That'll be our question today. What's the favorite Ghibli movie? Oh, should we have gone to? No, I think we can go top first. It's not the wrong way if there's loot. Oh, these damn scorpions. These scorpions suck. I don't like them at all. Oh, you never watched the Ghibli movies? I think they're really great. Um, they have like this way of being like they're very relatable in a way that's like really personal. I feel like everybody that watches like Ghibli movies, they will like intend to like relate them to like personal experiences, and like sometimes they'll bring up memories that are like really like fond, and I don't know. They tug at my heartstrings so much. Fantasy dramatic. Yeah, they are. I love the artwork in them too. Um, they always have like just these like really beautiful color palettes, and the like this like just really nice like very inviting like the like because it's kind of like some of them like watercolor style, especially Totoro. Um, Suzume, I haven't seen that either. Hmm, I haven't heard of that one. How have I not heard that? I have to pull that up in a tab so I can look at that later. This came out in 2022. Oh, I have heard of this one. Yeah. Oh, I need to put this on my watch list. Oh, this is on Amazon Prime. Okay, I am definitely gonna watch this. I might watch that one tonight. Um, Later on today. Yeah, that one. This one looks really really good. Similar to Your Name and Withering with You. I haven't seen those either. Okay, I'm taking inventory here. Okay, these all look like movies that are these look like April Nader type movies. Thank you. Yeah, I needed some new things to watch. And then Weathering with You. Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Um I've been trying to like watch some newer anime that kind of started me down the I got a subscription to Crunchyroll, and because I every time like the conversation of anime would come up, uh and I would be like, oh yeah, I love anime, and then I'd be like, I totally love Ghost in the Shell and Cowboy Bebop and Akira and Macross and Naruto and like Dragon Ball Z. So it would be like all of those like type of stuff, but they were all like pretty much like older stuff. And then I had seen some of the Ghibli movies, but a lot of like animated series or like new animated movies. Like a lot of like anime I have not seen, and so it was like I don't know why I haven't like like dived into that a little further. I should probably watch like a little bit less YouTube and like like get up to speed on what's going on and like outside of that. I'm gonna love this soundtrack's awesome, awesome. I love a good soundtrack. We're just talking about rewatching Lane last night. I have Lane on like the box set DVD of and I haven't watched it like in several years now. We've had it for a long time, but we were talking about like how much like just how like fantastic that opening song was to that series. Um and but some of my friends haven't seen it because like they were like maybe just like missed watching it like when they were younger. So we were kind of talking about having like an IRL like watch party with friends at the house. But yeah, I think Lane is one of like the my like top favorite animated series that I've watched so far. Yeah, I think I've been like refining my statement on this is not my favorite anime, but I'm like, oh, this is my favorite anime so far because there's like so much that I haven't seen. So there very well could be something better out there. Oh, we got a shiny. Why can I not see the whole room? Ugh. Here we go. Okay. Well, we got some loot. Let's go down here. Scorpions are so gross. The pet store that we went to yesterday had a lot of they had the whole section of like spiders and scorpions. And they were kind of cool to look at, but also I was just like, ugh, I would never have one as a pet because you could see like some of the spiders were very much trying to find their way out of their containers. And I was like, no, no, because these are not like, they're not friendly animals. My dog loves me. I think my dog like might consume my body if I died, but as long as I'm alive and I give her kibble, like she loves me. She thinks I'm great. I think. She but I feel like a scorpion is just not as a pet is they don't care. They don't care that you've been taking care of them. They're that's a feral animal. Since the past couple of days in Fallout Shelter, I have a total of 170 dwellers, 5 Mr. Handies, 3 power armors, 8 legendary weapons, and 9 pets. Hassat, that is amazing. You have a huge vault. Scorpion is great. Oh, I forgot to read what Lucy said just now. This is Lucy, right? Oh well. So going back now. Okay, I guess we're done. We're gonna keep going and loot the rest of this area. All right. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba. Oh my god, we got two shinies in the same room. Papa pow! Look at these guys. They look like they're like old and like wrinkly. This, like, especially the one that looks like unhappy. My guy, you're like 35. Like he is. You don't look this old at 35. This is what Volt Life does to you. It ages you. What's this thing? This is new. This vault is easier than previous. Yeah, I think this one might be. It might be maybe a little bit. I didn't see what the level was. It might be a little bit lower level than what we were working on before. I'm assuming that the TV series stuff is like put out there with the intention of everybody being able to like get it. But yeah, we're on one of the quests right now that's related to the TV series to get the character for Lucy. These guys got so radiated. All right. Almost done. The Ghoul character is unique. I really like the Ghoul character in this series. For the TV series, he's really cool. I think all of the main characters, like all the casting, just in general in this series, has been so good. All right, let's return to the vault. Okay, we have Lucy now. Yeah, I think I have I think I have three more episodes to watch. And then we're done. But yeah, it has been like it's been a really, really good series. I've enjoyed it. Okay, these guys only have 7 minutes before they come back. I guess we'll wait on that and collect some stuff in here. There's like a bunch of people that need to be moved around. Let's see. These guys are like max in charisma. Do we have... So who in here is not maxed? This guy doesn't even have any charisma at all. So let's take... let's put him down here. And take her and put her up here. And then this one, they're maxed, they're maxed. He's not maxed. Here, and then you up here. Okay. There's like, what is going on? There's a guy in a Santa suit right here for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I've been running out of water and food since we like opened this. I'm gonna expand this water treatment thing down here. Oh, I don't have enough caps to do that. Oh shoot. Okay. No, I'm not. Alright, I guess we can rush some rooms. I'm afraid to rush any rooms. I'm afraid to have disaster, because maybe we should, okay, if we rush any rooms, we should rush the stem packs, because like everybody is so like low on life. Let's see. Oh, this guy's in good health. Okay. They're like a little bit better now. When running out of food and water, dwellers' health slowly decrease. Okay, that makes sense. Cause yeah, they're having to like, they don't have enough stuff. Okay, let's see if we can rush this room. Fingers crossed. We're not watching ads on my stream for that. Okay, fingers crossed. Yeah! Alright, that gave us like no water. It's so annoying. Okay, that kind of helps a little bit. Oh, I meant like the water down here. Like they Oh, you mean this one that I already did up here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that is for like electricity. What, we're actually really good. What am I doing? We're good on electricity. Okay. Where is... So all the water stuff is like down here. All right, let's rush this one. Oh, no, this one's going to be up in a minute. I'm going to wait a couple seconds and then we'll rush this one. I'm sure all of these have like a really low like rush on them. Because we haven't done any today. All right. Let's try this one. So far, so good. No! Oh gosh. Everybody's gonna die. Look at how fast their health is going down. This is ridiculous. Yeah, so the rule of my pro tip now that I'm a professional Vault streamer, like professional Fallout streamer, is that you don't want to build your Vault too big too quickly, because this is what I have done here, and like I have had, like, since this Vault's inception, I have had a continuous problem with resources, because I don't know why I did this, and I didn't do it with the new Vault. Like I have been growing the Vault like in a lot more like effective way, but yeah, I like in this Vault I just like basically like as many dwellers as I could get, like the quickest that I could get them. I guess that was my angle on this one, so it's like it has been much more of a challenge. The new Vault I feel like has been easier. Oh, all of our people are back. Okay. Let's take these guys in. And then send them right back out. B and C, yes, they are. We actually had a visit from them, like right at the very beginning of the gameplay on the stream today, and I had a hard time keeping up with them inside of the Vault. But yeah, we definitely did get more Nuka-Colas from Bottle in this mobile version. Like, I think I got to click on him twice during their visit, and normally, like, on the Steam version, he sometimes, like, I will be able to click on him once, but sometimes I feel like I don't get to click on him at all. Like, he just doesn't dance. So I definitely noticed like a big contrast between these two versions, like coming back to this one after playing the Steam version for a couple weeks. I would say, if I could play, I probably could actually, now that I'm thinking about it, but if I could play this like the mobile version with a mouse, it would be perfect. I don't really like the touch screen as much as I do like playing like with a mouse. I think that's the biggest downside between the two versions. But other than that, I think like the mobile version The mobile version kind of feels better. I don't know though. I also have like more. I have more Mr. Handies in the Steam version. I have 3 Mr. Handies in the Steam version, and I don't have any in this mobile version. So yeah, I don't know. There's some pros and cons to both. I think it's a really big bummer that they didn't include the Steam version with the TV series content. I don't know why they didn't add that in. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think like cuz I think you can use like I know I can use like a Bluetooth controller probably. Um Oh, that's right. I'll get Snip Snip. That okay, yeah. Yeah, that'll be cool. But yeah, I think there's some I'm recognizing some things that I like about like both of them, like both versions. But I feel like I really feel like they should offer the TV series content to the Steam version. I'm not sure why that was excluded, which is really annoying. My like maybe it has to do with like regions. I'm not sure if like the iOS version is just available to certain regions and the Steam version is available to like is it like a more global version. Uh I don't know. I know copyright kind of tends to and permissions like that tend to put a damper on lots of stuff for us as consumers. And we have Bottle and Cappy coming in again. Yeah, I feel like I need to go through this vault and like do a lot of like fine tuning and like check to make sure that people are wearing their outfits and people are in the right rooms. Oh shoot, I lost them. Where are they? All right. What the heck? Oh, I think we have enough to build more water treatment. We can add on to that when Bottle and Cappy are gone. Nice. New vault in good state. That's insane recovery. It is actually going much better than I thought. I was like, I was afraid to open it. I was like, this is gonna be like awful because everybody was really low on health. And like 2 of my resources were totally depleted. But other than that, like, I people are alive, so we're doing okay. Oh, and then also I think speaking of alive and just like a general housekeeping thing, um I do utilize the community posts here on YouTube like just as much as Twitter. So if you don't use Twitter or X, which I hate calling it that, but I actually post most things that I post on Twitter, I post in the community post here on YouTube, and especially for channel updates. So um, if I have a stream that's scheduled for like the next day, and I'm for whatever reason not able to make it, I will generally post in the community posts like to give you guys a heads up on what's going on. Kind of like a calling in sick to work sort of thing. So I do try to communicate in there as much as I can for like stuff that's coming up, new videos that are being posted, new channel ideas. If I do stuff like IRL that I want to share in there. So yeah, if you're wondering what's going on with me and you're waiting for the live streams, check the community posts in like it's the community tab on my channel page. There's probably there I have probably posted in there. So I try really hard not to just go like radio silent unless I'm having a really big life event. I might do something like that, but generally I will like try to post like in the community post just to so people aren't like completely in the dark and just I don't ever want anybody to feel like I've just like abandoned my channel. Like, and I know like I've definitely followed creators in the past that have done stuff like that, and it's really a big bummer when it happens. And I don't have any intentions of doing that. And so like yeah, I just yeah, if you're curious, and you guys can always like ask me questions like on those community posts too, or like I try to also read all of the comments and respond to all of the comments. And so definitely don't be afraid to like, hey, where have you been? Like, I don't mind like, obviously like I'm human, and so human things happen to me. And so like, so sometimes I'm not gonna like make it to all of the things, but I definitely don't I don't mind like I never mind. I in fact really like getting like comments. I love reading the comments and responding to them, and that kind of stuff always just like it doesn't we're at a point with the channel, it doesn't it's not something that is like overwhelmingly time consuming, so it's comments come in at a manageable rate. I think as the channel gets bigger there will come a time where I'm not able to actually reply to everything, but I mean as of right now it is definitely something that I can do. And so yeah, if you're at all curious, but yeah, if I have posted the community channel, but you're or the community posts, and you still have questions, definitely feel free to ask. Okay, let's send our people back out. So think yeah, we get to do the goal one now. Why are these guys as like oh, they need Lucy's vault suit. Um don't have Lucy's fall suit. How do we get that? I thought I had gotten... I thought I had gotten a Vault suit when I first opened this up. Yeah. What is the... Does that have a requirement on it? Oh no, I don't know if Lucy's in the vault. Hold on. So we have one person in the power or the Oh no, she's not. Just kidding. Let's bring her in. We did all that work and then we left her outside. Sorry, Lucy. Okay. Wait, let's like make sure that she's got like a good gun. I hope she does. Oh yeah, she's good. Okay. All right. You said we had power armor. There was a power armor quest here too. We might have to... Oh, that looks cool. Okay, I think we have everything we need for this one. Alright. Or does he need us? How do I get another power suit? Or how do I get another vault? How do I do that? Do I have to craft one? The Brotherhood of Steel one. Oh, okay. Okay. We'll do this one first. All right, I think dude, this lab is really cranking these out. These guys are doing great. Oh yeah, we can totally go and do this right now. Having a Nuka-Cola factory is great. I like that. You recommend to send dwellers at full health at the start? Oh, yeah, I feel like it's been really hard to keep anybody at full health, so I was kind of rolling with it. I might spend some time on this, like, offline going through and doing the really tedious stuff of, like, I think I need to go through and, like, rebalance, like, what everybody is wearing and then also like who's in what room in the vault, because I have a feeling that like people are just scattered in all kinds of different places. So I probably don't have the like dwellers that have like the optimal stats in the optimal places, and I feel like I probably need to go through and like redo all of the rooms and make sure everybody's where they're supposed to be. Why did I make it so small? Okay. Oh, and send Dweller to the Wasteland every day? Oh yeah, I don't know if we have anybody in the Wasteland on this one. I didn't even look. They might not be alive. I guess we could check that when we get back. Okay, so far so good. That's how you got 4 Mr. Handies? Okay. Alright, we'll definitely send somebody out into the Wasteland before we go today. We'll make sure that we have some people going out there. We have a lot of people in the vault, so we could probably send a few people out and we'd be fine. These guys are extra fancy. They've got like computer rooms in here. This is where the servers are. We looked at Kinokuniya had a section of cookbooks that was from like movies and video games, and they had a Fallout cookbook there, and they had a recipe. They had recipes for Nuka Cola and Nuka Cola Quantum that we were looking at yesterday. I didn't have like enough money, I feel like, to like get stuff like that, but I feel like it'd be fun to have like some cookbooks like that. I do have a cookbook for I think I have one for Skyrim that has like recipes for sweet rolls and stuff like that in it. But I used to see those like a couple, well, I guess it's been more than a couple years ago now, but like probably a handful of years ago now, but I used to go with my son to GameStop. Like we used to go like once every few weeks or so. Like we would go and we would pre-order a game and get coffee, and then there was a bookstore like right next to the GameStop. So we would, and then we would go, like it was a Barnes and Noble. So we would go and like explore the Barnes and Noble. And so occasionally the GameStop would actually have like cookbooks that were themed from video games. And that's the only time that I'd ever seen them. And so like yesterday I was like, oh my gosh, like this book, like Kinokuniya had like
in they had a whole section just devoted to like themed cookbooks like that. And that was like really, really fun. I was like, oh, this is something I could collect. You never played any Elder Scrolls games, but I have the entire version as well. Really? I love Skyrim, and Skyrim is really, really fun on like in VR. So like the VR version is really cool. I loved just like I actually didn't play the storyline in that game, but I spent so many hours just like running through environments and climbing mountains and running away from dragons, and it was so cool. And then I also like we went to a panel at QuakeCon one year and like sat like in the Elder Scrolls Online panel, and that was really neat. Um, to like actually sit there when they were like releasing some new game updates. And then yeah, I think those games are pretty awesome. I played Oblivion a little bit. I have not played all the way through, but those games are like really big games. I very rarely play through like a lot of games like all the way. There's not very many that I've done that with. I'm really good at starting games. I'm so good at that. I played the online version pretty briefly, but the online version, like I kind of like quickly ran into some areas where I needed to like partner up with other people, and I didn't have other people to play with, and I like even in online game environments, like asking strangers to just be like, "Hey, will you play this with me?" Like, no. I don't want to do that. Just let me play the game. I want to solo all of it. Oh, we went the wrong way. We go over here. All right. Peace, strangers. Are we ever glad you showed up? Whoops. I was trying to make the room bigger and I skipped the. Also, zooming in to the rooms is like easier with a mouse because you just use like the scroll wheel on the mouse, and I like that a lot better than trying to like pinch the screen and like expand it with my fingers. It's way easier. In Elden Ring, we have both opportunity, either solo or play with friends. Oh, really? I didn't realize that Elden Ring was like that. I thought that Elden Ring was like a play with other people game. How? If it's solo, I would like to play it. Is it like difficulty level solo like Dark Souls though? Because I tried to play a Dark Souls game one time and I couldn't get anywhere in the game. Like I could not get past like the first thing that you're supposed to kill. I just kept dying over and over and over again. And after like 2 hours of just dying and dying and dying, I got so frustrated, I just stopped, and I was like, Souls games are not for me. Um, yes, very, very difficult. Well, shoot, I'll just leave that to other people then. Those are the kind of games that I will watch streamers play. And I love watching like streamers play Souls games because I do know how difficult they are, having attempted them and failed miserably. Like I appreciate when somebody just runs through and they're just like bap 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 bap. It just like they make it look so freaking easy, and then people will do like crazy like blindfold, like hand tied behind their back, upside down runs, and I'm like, what even? Like, it's superhuman things are these? Like, yeah, I'm just gonna play Animal Crossing, K. Okay, we gotta make a choice here. I'm stalling. Okay, it says you can hand over your gear and supplies. We'll take everything. No. Who are you? Why were you living with a bunch of raiders? We come from a vault nearby. Maybe we can look out for each other, trade supplies. Um, do we want to be nice or do we want to be mean? Maybe we should ask why, or we can do middle of the ground and ask why they're a bunch of living with a bunch of raiders. Choose one, let's be evil. All right. You can hand over your gear and supplies. We'll be taking everything. No, we fought too hard. Build this place. You'll have nothing. I mean, we brought a lot of stim packs, my guy. we might be taking all of your loot. Oh no! They've got bombs! Shit. Oh, we got one down. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. One more. Yeah! Nice. I'm really starting to hate this place. Don't worry, there are no consequences in this game. I mean, yeah, it's like the Wild West all over again, right? Wait, can we equip armor while we're that we just like have? Oh, I didn't realize we could do that. What? I have. Oh my gosh. I have been waiting until everybody goes back to the vault to equip them with the stuff that we find when we're on a quest. I did not realize that you could. It didn't occur to me to click on this stuff to try to put things on as I find them. Um, that seems really obvious, but I just never tried to do it. Wait. Uh, all right. Oh man, I'm really glad to be back. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, let's equip this. That's a good idea. All right, all right. I don't know why I didn't think of that because I've been using stem packs that I find. Oh, what are these things? Well, those guys were pretty easy. Da 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 da. All right, just a few more buggies and we can go home. This is Robco Industry. You will see about this in the TV show. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is not the hospital where Snip Snip was at, right? Or that wasn't really a hospital, but it was like a... I don't want to give anybody spoilers that might be watching. A collection facility, we'll call it. Is this in it? This must be in like a later episode that I haven't watched yet, maybe? Okay, going back. Oh, it was Super Duper Mart. Yeah, okay. You don't have that power armor? This is the first time I got power armor. I don't think I have it at all. It's pretty fancy looking, right? Mm. All right, can we build more? Water? No, we still need a little bit more. Okay, let's get all right, we have nobody out in the wasteland. So let's pick somebody to go out there. I'll probably take one of the guys from in here. Just because of level 1. Why all of these people are level 1s? See, all of these people need to be in like training. This guy's a level 31. Oh, he has a really good weapon. Let's put him in something better for being outside. This treasure hunter gear. And I don't have any pets to equip him with. Okay. And we'll heal him up. And away you go. And we'll give him... I don't know if we give him 10. Let's just do 10 and 10. And yeah, we'll resurrect him if we need to later. All right. All right, what do we need to do? Should we do this Cove Watch one next? We still need another Vault 33 suit, and we don't have that. Or I guess... Do the daily quest also? Okay. What do we need for this one now? requires Lucy's vault suit. We should be able to do this because we can take Alistair. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna try to plug this in. Hold on. Hold on just a second. I have to get something to plug this tablet into. It's actually not plugged into anything. I'll be right back. I actually should have plugged this in already. I forgot to do that. I forgot to to charge this last night, and because I had it like sitting on the desk, and then I usually keep the tablet on my nightstand, so it charges like next to my phone. But yeah, I like forgot to plug it in. Okay, so I think put this in here and plug it in back here. And I just happen to have, all right. Man, future me really appreciated that. So this is a short story. I moved all of the furniture around in the room. So my setup is like desk on one part of the room and then like living space on the other part of the room. And so I had since we've lived here, I have tried having my desk in a couple of different places, and I keep like switching stuff around. So I think this room is in its final form of how like the layout is going to be as far as furniture. But when I moved my desk this last time, I dug up another another power strip and put it on here because I kept like running out of outlets. So now I have a whole extra power strip, and so I have more outlets. It's nice. Okay, we are building this team. Who are we putting on here? So we should be good with these two and then Lucy, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Um, so let's give them everything of that and start. Okay, here we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, this is really fun. This like looks like the place. What? We gotta look at this closer. This is cute. This is really cool. Yeah, this is like a new scene and environment. I guess we can give him one of those. Let's get this stuff back here. All right, awesome. Okay, and we're going down. Was there nothing in here, right? Okay. Sometimes they're all bunched up in the when you first like get into a room, and then there's like something sparkling behind them, but it's like a small box on the floor, so you can't really see it. I missed like a couple of boxes doing that. Unfortunately, they did this only to these missions, so we won't see the scenery visuals again. Oh man, that's a bummer, because I think that's something that is kind of the different scenes are kind of lacking in this game. Like after you play a while, like going on the missions, like you literally see like the same rooms and the same like characters like over and over and over again. And I feel like after a while, like that does kind of get a little boring. There is like a little bit of like story to all of the missions and stuff, but I feel like they could put a little more effort into introducing some new environments. And but yeah, there's just like a lot of like reusing of assets throughout. You're waiting for S2 update? I hope it's better. Dee Dee, welcome! Thanks for coming in. You are in good company then, because there are a couple of people in here that are also playing this game. We've been streaming this for like a couple of weeks now, and we'll probably continue to, like, even if we do play other games, we'll be returning to the vaults from time to time, just to kind of check in, and because we have a good amount of people in the community that are playing. Yeah, tell us about your vault. We're doing the missions right now from the TV series on the mobile version, and we also have a vault going on the Steam version as well. So today we're looking at my old vault from my mobile version that I actually haven't played on in a couple of years. Stop there, stranger. What are you looking for? Easy now. We're just passing through. Bull. They're after the ghoul. Smoke them. I mean, all right. Chinese Fallout is different. Nice. Chinese Fallout is different. I don't like the vault mechanics, but the combat is cool. It's a little fast paced in this. Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Okay, let's see. Dude says mine is 96 with 180 vault dwellers. Nice. I played it years ago and put an embarrassing amount of money into it. Oh no. As long as you enjoyed it and like I mean that's what counts. I I don't know how much money I played AFK Arena for a really long time, and I may have bought things like $15 skins just because they were cute. I don't know. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think like sometimes like that's just kind of how it goes. Like especially like for mobile games. But if you're really enjoying the game, though, I feel like the money is worth it. And like if it's something that you really enjoy, um, and also like it's kind of nice to be able to do that sometimes. Like feeling guilty after spending after a long time. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes I get that I think this is true for a lot of people but younger adult like me, like early on when I didn't have a really good job because I was fresh out of high school, and I didn't have a higher education, and so in like my early 20s and like up until like almost my 30s, like I really struggled financially, and there's a lot of habits that have stayed with me throughout, even though like I do have like the company that I work for now, I have been working with for over a decade in my day job, and so that has made me like very stable over the years. And I've also like you learn how to budget better. I learned how to cook better. So there's all of those things that go with it, but there's still sometimes like when I spend money and I'm like, it is like I kind of call it like it is kind of this voice in my head that is like the poor me from a couple of decades ago, like the ultra poor me that was like eating ramen for meals like days on end, like that kind of stuff, like and that will be like, you shouldn't do that, you shouldn't do that, and like it still is there where it's like, and it does kind of give you that guilt sometimes of like that you spent money, but I'm like as long as the other like your main things in your life are taken care of, I feel like it is completely okay to spend money on video games. And I think it's weird that it's not very accepted. Like I guess it is more so as time goes on, but it's especially like, okay, so where I live in the US, it has a very much like a rich, I would call it like a bar culture. So Austin has a lot of places that you can go to like drink beer. And there are a lot of different breweries here that make beer, and it's a very like boozy town, and it is very very acceptable socially for people to go out and drink, and it's very acceptable socially for people to spend money on alcohol. A beer here in like US dollars will probably, like, if you go out to a bar, is gonna cost you like $8 or $10, like depending on where you go. Yeah, I guess it is like Ireland, but Ireland is, it might be cooler. I don't know. Ireland sounds cooler, but I don't really go to the bars here very much, as I just don't. I don't really. I don't like drinking. I used to drink like on the weekends a lot, um, but I don't really now. Like it just doesn't like it doesn't like agree with me as much as it used to, and so I don't really. I tend to not like do that, but it's weird though that I just think it's really weird that it is like it's very socially acceptable to go out for that form of entertainment, right? To go out to a bar and go drinking and spend money, and that does nothing for you, right? Like you go out and you have a couple laughs with your friends, but you spend all this money that you drank and you don't get that back. Uh and like there's nothing that you get to take home or anything. I guess maybe you could like take pictures, or like you have the memories of the time that you went out. But other than that, like I mean it's entertainment. It is purely like that's a purely entertainment thing. But it is like there's kind of this stigma on video games where like spending money on them is like different, is like not like a worthy form of entertainment, I guess. And I like totally disagree with that. I'm like, no, like I would 100% rather spend money on video games than go out to a bar and spend money on drinks. Like always, I would always rather like spend money on video games. I do like to find like a lot of like free stuff, like free or like cheaper games. Um, like on if my tablet dies, we're gonna move over to the Steam version. But yeah, like I would just always rather spend money on video games because I can play that game over and over and over again. I will get so much entertainment out of that. If it's a multiplayer game and I happen to have friends that are playing it, or it's something that I can stream, I can talk with chat like we do with this one. We've talked about putting Nuka-Cola, like buying Nuka-Cola on the Steam version one to like be able to do more missions, and like that in like that's worth it because like it is entertaining, and it's not yeah, so I don't know. I just think that I think people are overly critical about it. It's just like a newer form of entertainment. It's not just for kids. Yeah, this iPad is like plugged in now, but I'm not sure if it's gonna charge fast enough to like sustain this playing the game at the same time. So we'll see. Let's try to get through this mission really quick though, so hopefully we can finish it before it dies. There he is. The way you handle them, ain't you the good Samaritan? Thanks for keeping them busy while I dug myself out of there. Was getting a mite cramped. Aw. Hey, no problem. If you need a spot to hole up, we got one. Uh, they were in my way, man. You might want to stick to the shadows. Oh gosh. No, we want to recruit him. Come to our vault, please, please. Well, I have a few things to take care of, but I just might. Aw. I like the Ghoul. I think he's cool. All right, let's go see what the secret room is up here. Oh, secret rooms. There's more than one. By the way, I got the Ghoul's cowboy suit from Lunchbox. Oh, nice! Ghoul is cool. Yeah! miss these environments. I think that being able to see some different rooms has been like, that's been refreshing in these meetings. And like, I'm glad that we did this because I was like thinking it was going to be a real pain to try to stream from the tablet. But it actually has not been that bad. So I think we could do some more of this if we have more stuff to play from the tablet. I have to say, like, man, I had like some really frustrating like issues with OBS and like sound. But I think I figured some stuff out, and I think I understand OBS a little bit better now, having tried to figure this out. So it was it all works out. You got another Lucy and another Maximus power armor in Lunchbox. Oh, I didn't realize you could get those in the lunchboxes. That's cool. Dee Dee, did you get the Fallout series stuff from those missions yet? All right. We are cruising through these. All right, I think that's it for this. Just the character and the Ghoul's gun. I'm hoping to get the recipes for them too. Okay, cool. Yeah, we've been working on them today. I found out that they weren't offering them on the Steam version, and so that's why we're playing on my old Vault today. Because my old Vault is on the mobile version, and they didn't have. I don't know why they didn't offer the TV series stuff on the Steam version. Okay, going back to the Vault. Yeah! The Ghoul is cool. I'm going to put that in the title of the VOD for this. Okay, chat lurkers, everybody, take a moment to like the stream if you're enjoying watching, and also do not forget to subscribe. We are on the road to 700 subscribers, and I think as of this morning, I think we only have 33 left, like, to get to that goal. That's very exciting that we're coming upon another milestone for the channel. And then also, like, if you subscribe, you can get notifications when I go live. And I also do a lot of community posts, and I try to be very active in comments and answer people's comments. And we would love to see you here again and have you come and hang out with us the next time. Let's get back to the game. All right, we're spending all the Nuka-Cola today, so we can do all of the missions. We got a recipe for a baseball bat. That's fun. We should make a Vault baseball team and just have a room where everybody is equipped with, like, baseball bats. I'm stuck on what teams I want for my vault. Maybe the Institute. Oh yeah, I haven't really like picked out like teams like that. Maybe I'll start doing something like that for this one, since this one has like a fair amount of people in it. I'm gonna start like working on something a little more like custom instead of hodgepodge, which has been my theme so far. Oh, you meant themes? Okay. Yeah, I haven't done any themes either. I want to though. I think it would be fun because I know like there are like there's like some different costumes and stuff that you can get like. Yeah. We got like we've been getting like a lot more Nuka Cola in this version. I'm enjoying that. That makes things so much easier. Yeah, I think our food has been in the red like for the duration of this whole stream. We will try to rush some of these rooms after Bottle and Cappy are done. Like the little scared face. I think we got 2 Nuka-Colas from this so far. Yeah, Bottle's the one you want to catch. He doesn't dance as much in the Steam version. This has been refreshing to actually play on this version today. Okay, Bottle's heading towards the door, so I'm sure Cappy's going to be as well. Alright. And how much are we going to need to level this one up? We need 6,000. Oh, that's a good gun. All right, we're gonna do a rush. No. Stop moving. Oh, it was only like one bug. Okay. Everybody's fine. I think next is Snip or the snake oil salesman. The hard part is trying to find the mysterious strangler when the vault is too big. I know, I've like hardly even been looking for him when I hear the sound now, because like he's in, like sometimes I'm looking like right at the room that he's already in, and then I'll find him. But other than that, like he's like really really hard to find now. You have a hardened pulse rival stronger than Dangerous Mall. Nice. Or the old lady in the store. Oh, is she in one of these quests? That lady reminded me of like of Borderlands. That whole like town situation there reminded me of Borderlands. I thought that part was really cool. Borderlands was like one and two. I played like all the way through, and I really really loved those games. They were so much fun. Those are some of my favorite games, and I have some like really rare like claptrap pop figures. I have one that was only offered through like through GameStop through, I think it was like rewards points. um I was very 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 into Borderlands when those games were new. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's that. Sorry guys, the iPad died. um well, that's sad. Uh let's let it charge. Maybe it'll get enough battery that we can play a little bit more. Um this is a good time to take a break though. Sorry that died. Yeah, it kept giving me warnings that it was going to, but I was like charging it, but I think it was just like not charging fast enough. But it is working kind of extra hard. It's like playing a game and airplaying at the same time. So yeah. Let's see. The old lady in the store, yes. Okay, cool. That'll be fun, like to have her in the vault. I haven't played Borderlands yet, but played Bioshock. Same devs 2K. Okay, yeah. I haven't played the Bioshock games. I should play those because yeah, I think like the Borderlands games are really good, and I know that 2K played like they made Bioshock also. So yeah, that would be a really fun one to go back to that I like missed out on. Um, yeah. Um, yeah, I think like if you like shooting stuff and collecting loot, Borderlands is a good game. Like there's like so many different like fun like weapons that you get and like cool places to explore, and I think all of the like characters that you meet in the different areas, they all have like quirky like funny personalities, and like I think they did like such a good job on all of that. And even like oh gosh, what was it? It was like the DLC that they did for that was like Halloween themed. Oh my gosh, that was so cool. I absolutely loved that. It was so much fun. All right, yeah, I'm gonna stretch and some get some drinks, some sips. I think I'm gonna make another cup of coffee. So let's all take a break. I think we've been going for a little over 2 hours now, so I think break time is good. Let's put the break sign up, and let's change the color because we can hardly read it. Just let's do that. Is that why is that? Hold on. Oh, can I give it a background? Ooh. There, that looks nice. Okay. You saw some clip in Borderlands reminds me of Mad Max. Yeah, I think that's why I liked it. I liked the Mad Max movies a lot. Like the original Mad Max and like Beyond the Thunderdome. Those are really good. I haven't seen the new ones, but they're probably they look pretty good too. Um, the I didn't see like the Borderlands. I don't know if the Borderlands live action series is out yet. That one I'm not so sure of. Like I felt like the casting was a little bit like not there for me, but it might still be a good show though. But I'll probably like I'll try to watch it though and see. Hopefully they do a good job with it. Okay, I'm gonna take a break and I'll be back in a minute. Amy, do you want to go outside? Huh? You gotta take a break. Come on. Okay, we are back. All right, did everybody get to stretch their legs? Tom Hardy's Mad Max was good as well. I didn't know that Tom Hardy was in the Mad Max. Tom Hardy would be great in a Mad Max. He's really cool. I really liked him in like Venom. I thought the second Venom movie was like kind of cheesy, but he was good. He was good in it. I think that the writing on that one kind of fell flat out for me, but I mean it was still a pretty good movie, but yeah, I really Tom Hardy's character in Peaky Blinders was so good. It was like so good. I feel like he could do like a Mad Max role really well. All right, welcome back, Dee Dee. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, since we the tablet is out of juice, so that means mobile version Fallout is no more today. So what we'll do is we'll fire up the Steam version and we'll play a little bit on that one. So I'll probably play about another. Let's see, it's almost 1 here. So that puts us at almost 10, like what are we at? Like the 3-hour mark right now. Oh no, we started a little bit late, so we're at like about 2.5 hours. So let's go. We'll probably stream about another hour. It's really nice outside today, and so I think in another hour here, instead of working out in the garage on the treadmill and like doing yoga in the living room and stuff like I normally do for workouts, I think today I am going to go out and trim up some trees and stuff in the yard and get some sunshine. Okay, let's do this and open that. And there we go. And let's move me back over. You'll stick around as well. It's raining where I am, and it's lovely. Oh, nice, nice. What region are you in, if you don't mind saying? We have people from like all over the place in here. Let's see if we can make this one bigger. Gummy Worm Jim, thank you for joining us. Oh, Didi, you're in Wisconsin. Okay, I'm in Texas. We're like I think we're like maybe only a time zone away. Gummy Worm, welcome to the stream. Or should I call you Jim? Welcome, California. Oh, awesome! I was born in California. I'm a transplant. I've been in Texas long enough to be considered a local, but my origin story started in California many years ago. Okay, just a second here. I'm just getting my setup rearranged. All right. Okay, here we go. All right. So this is for those of you that are just joining, I know like Hasath and Shami have been here since the start of this vault, but so we started this vault a couple weeks ago, and we started it on Steam, and I did not know at the time that I thought like when the TV series launched that it would be fun to start a new vault in this game, and I started it on Steam just because it's just easier for me to stream from Steam games. It's easier. It's an easy setup, and also like it's just easier for me to like use a mouse or like a controller with the PC to play, and instead of like streaming from a mobile game. And so I started the vault on this, and then realized just, I think it was, what was it, last stream or the stream before, that the TV series content that they added recently to Fallout Shelter was not included on the Steam version. It's only available on the mobile version. So because that happened earlier today, and this will be available on the VOD, but we like looked at my old vault from mobile, and but my tablet died. So not dead forever, but it ran out of juice, and I plugged it in, but like the battery was low, and it still ran out, so it's charging now. But while it's doing that, we're gonna spend the last hour of the stream today looking at the Steam Vault, and we're still gonna play around in that too, because this one we've built this vault up different, and so I think it's still worthy to be played. I would still like to get this one up to 100 dwellers. You played both versions still? Okay. Oh, JV, thank you for joining us. Yeah, this game is really nostalgic. The first time I played this game was in I went to, and this there, if you scroll back on my community comments far enough, there's pictures from this event, but my son and I went to QuakeCon in 2015, and we saw a life-size Mr. Handy there, and they also had like, they had this like, I put a picture up of the Mr. Handy, and then also of like this really big like Pip-Boy. They had a section at QuakeCon that had all these tablets set up with Fallout Shelter on them. It was the very first time that I played it, and it was really fun. And so when we got home like that night, I downloaded the app and started playing it. And that day was so fun. We went up to that on a whim. We originally were not going to go, and we had a blast that day. So yeah, it was a really good memory. We got to sit in on an Elder Scrolls panel that day, and like, yeah, and then I spent the next like couple of like weeks, I think, just completely engrossed in this game. You saw the big Mr. Handy at PAX too? Oh, nice. I've never been to PAX. My son has. He went to one in San Antonio. But I've not ever been to a PAX. I think that would be fun to go to. Okay, let's collect what we've got here. Collect 240 power in under a minute. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. We were not able to do the water one. I think we're going to skip this one today. Collect 11 stem packs. That's easy. Okay. Let's bring these guys in. Some of their daily objectives get brutal. Yeah. Some of them have been like kind of like just This doesn't seem like a viable thing. Let's see. Let's bring Scott Allen in and heal him up, and then we'll send him back out. And then we've got the other crew at Easter. We'll go and do that in just a minute. Let's bring in all the people and reassign them. All right, Mr. Scott, thank you. Here's your stuff. Actually, we can probably just send him with, well, we don't need him to send him with that much. Okay, that should be fine. And what's his gun looking like? A railway rifle. That looks pretty good. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Wait, are you serious? It's gonna run out? All right, Mr. Handy, I don't want you in here. Go over here. Oh my God. There are rats everywhere. Oh no, what the hell? Oh, Mr. Handy, why? Wait, get out of there. Go upstairs. Go help. We just opened the game. And already, infestation of mole rats. There's so many. Okay, I need you guys to do something else besides just sitting here. Come on. Oh my gosh. Let's revive Mr. Handy. Oh. Ouchies. I know, right? Very on brand. He just explodes. Doesn't heal. It's like, yeah, it's very like overly dramatic. Like, I feel like he could be repaired, but he just isn't. He's still fighting. All right. Oh my gosh. Well, who is this? Did we just bring... Oh, I think I just brought this guy in. Or maybe this is somebody that grew up. Let's give him a suit and put him in training. Here, here. Here. We'll do that. I lost Bottle. Oh, here he is. I like how they go into these rooms even if they're dark. They just don't care. Bottle doesn't like Volts. His voice lines are all anxious, and he doesn't dance as much as Cappy. Yeah, he dances a lot more in the mobile version. But can I? Okay, but yeah, in this version, like he hardly dances at all. Oh, there he goes. Nice. Oh, there's a stranger too. Oh, I lost where Cappy is. Oh, there he is. Oh, I think I missed him dancing just now. Oh well. It would be easier to see them if my vault was like fully lit up. Oh, there he goes. Endurance training is probably the most important. Higher endurance, higher hit point as they level up. I didn't know the endurance made their hit points go up. That's good to know. All right, I'm off to look for a new job. Have a good day. Thanks for the tips, JV. Oh, Gummy Worm Jim, thank you so much for joining us today, and good luck with your job hunting. I hope you find something spectacular. Enjoy your day. Okay. Let's rush this. Nice. I got more mole rats. No. Hey, get in there. He's just gonna run out of the room. Here, maybe you should go in here too. These take so long to kill. I hope we find like some blueprints for better weapons soon. I feel like it's getting harder to like fight off these invasions when they happen. Okay. Let's try to rush this one. There we go. And then we'll try to rush this one too. No. No, no, no. All right. It's like kind of doing better. Okay, let's try to do this one more time. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna go on a mission without this being okay. Whatever. We're just gonna go. We'll wait for them to put this out, and we'll go. Oh, we can bring in who's this new guy? We'll bring him in and put him in. Was it this one? I forget which one is the endurance room. I think it's the new one. Might be this one. No. Which one is it? Do we have an endurance room yet? Oh, it's down here. We could actually, I guess we probably don't need to make it. I don't know if I should add, maybe I'm, no, I think this will be fine. It'll probably be built up again. I'm kind of like debating on whether or not I should build another power plant. I feel like we should be getting the better stuff soon. Oh, we need 40 dwellers for that. And then, oh, we're not getting the better stuff until we get much higher. All right. We'll go ahead and build another power plant. Okay. Oh, what do we got here? Scott Allen has discovered Super Duper Mart. Ah, what? Do you want him to go in? Yes, yes. That's so cool. I remember investing like a week renovating my vole, putting the elevators on the sides so mole rats won't spawn. Is that a thing? If you put the elevators on the sides, that the mole rats don't spawn? Is this the same like Super Duper Mart from this show, or is this just like already like from the games? Because I thought they didn't put any show content in this. This is great. It's a different environment too. Yes, mole rats spawn more when the room is touching the dirt. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really really hope that like this is like that they were maybe just late on rolling it out. Like maybe the content rolls out to mobile first and then it rolls out to Steam second. I just like I feel bad for everybody that has this on Steam because not everybody has like a tablet or a phone to play this on, or maybe they just don't want to play it on mobile. Like it's nicer to play it with a mouse, in my opinion. I prefer to play it with a mouse. I don't really like to. I don't like to actually play a lot of stuff, especially for streaming. It's so much easier to play games that are on that I use a mouse for, like, or like a controller. The touchscreen is awkward. You play mobile? Yeah, I have a Vault in both now. Um, I I like that you get more Nuka Colas in the mobile version. That's really nice. But yeah, I definitely do prefer like just controlling it with a mouse. Yeah. Well, the zoom also is easier in the Steam version because I just roll my mouse to like zoom in and out and it's much faster. Like for the mobile version, you have to pinch the screen to like zoom and it's not as smooth. And it's definitely not as fast. You think clicking is weird? Yeah, I guess like yeah, that people had their like preferences. Um I do I like I do play Honkai quite a bit on my like iPad. Um but I don't know. I feel like that game is a little like kind of a maybe better optimized for it. It seems like a little smoother, but that one is actually like that one's really nice to play like on the computer too though. It runs pretty good with a controller. I want to kind of like look at the environment a little bit more. This is really cute. Like I like all the buildings just go way back. It's a good amount of depth in this scene. All right, I'm gonna give him another one of these. Oh, it's Snip Snip one. Yeah, I didn't think we would be able to get this in this version. This goes against what I read last week. I don't care though. I'm glad that it's happening. So this is good. Yeah, Scott got this quest while he was out in the wasteland. It just like popped up just now. There's this one tip that I wish I knew sooner. Endurance will benefit you a lot, especially when you get the Nuka Cola bottler. Oh, gives food and water E also gives more hit point. Okay. Oh, that's really good to know. I might focus my mobile vault on beefing up that trait then. That's or that ability. That's good. Yeah, because we have a Nuka Cola bottler in the other vault. Oh, this is the Steam version now, I've noticed. Hisath, I switched on you when you were not looking, and now we are in Steam when we were in mobile before. We are now in Vault 299 and not in 420. You lost 30 dwellers when you found that out? Oh no. Yeah, I feel like the dwellers in my other vault are like they're squishy, like they're very fragile. I've also had like problems with like resources though, because I think like I grew the dwellers in that vault too soon, and so like my resources are always feel like they're like depleted in that other vault. So it's like something that I need to work on and develop. There's so many people and like so few resources to go around. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad you're here. These horrible ghouls were trying to steal my Nuka-Cola Quantum. Don't ever never play Fallout Shelter hardcore mode. It's very hard. Is there a hardcore mode? Should we do that for fun? I don't know. Okay, search choices. Glad to be of service. You're crazy, lady. They were after you, not your quantum. Maybe I should hang on to that Nuka Quantum so you'll be safe. You care more about the Nuka Quantum than your life? Question mark? Um, let's offer to hang on to the Nuka Cola. Yeah, you can trust us. Just Just let me put it in my pocket. It'll be fine. Yes, if a dweller dies, you can't revive. Plus, you need more resources. Oh, permanent loss of dwellers, huh? I am actually interested in playing it like that. Where there's no revives and you just move on, huh? Alright. Maybe. Maybe we'll try that later. That would be interesting. Because yeah, we would without that we would have not have had the revival of Carl twice. That would mean I would permanently lose Mr. Handy's, which would be a bummer. But for science, yes, for science. I wish that game had a way to help me keep track of my dwellers, like a family tree. Yeah, that would be so awesome, Dee Dee. I would love to see like a dweller family tree. I feel like after a while it would just be like it would be like straight lines with like very few branches. But I would like to see like how interconnected people actually get. Because I think it probably gets really wild. I guess you could like out of game maybe keep track of that on a new vault. Like if you played slow enough, like and kept track of every single dweller. Um oh, what if what if we started a new vault and then played on hardcore and then also kept a lineage like tree of our dwellers like as a side project. Fallout Shelter Online has a relationship connection. Ooh. Okay. Oh, is it just for China? Yeah, I haven't played that version. That's probably why, because maybe I can't. Well, okay. Maybe we'll do that when that comes to this region. All right, we're going to continue exploring. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. We got to giddy up Buttercup. It's a mechanical horse. I recommend familiarizing yourself first on what really special stats does. Oh, that's why I have you. That's what the chat's for. I can't play these games good all by myself. I need other people for help. Yeah, I get better through all of the tips through chat. It's my it's the best education. I wrote it down years ago, but lost my bag on the bus. It also had my fusion core. I was devastated. Oh no. I guess for now, focus on E and A. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I think we a couple streams ago we ran into some quests that we couldn't do because we didn't have dwellers that were they didn't have enough stats in two different vertices, so like they maybe needed like strength and perception or whatever, and like I didn't have anybody like that, so we've been trying to like develop people in more than one thing. Yeah, it was endurance, agility, and strength, and we really tried to like finagle it, right? Like, so we were putting different outfits on, and like trying to like find different people, and like we did have a couple, but we couldn't get like I think it was like the third one like we couldn't get to like make a full team. Okay, who are you? Why are you just walking around? Lewis, my guy, you get to come down here in our new endurance room. That is also dark. Also S to decrease timers on power plants. Yeah, so I've been developing people's strength and putting them in like gear that enhances their strength for the power plants. I think it definitely does help to have like those stats that like are indicated on the rooms. And having those timers be shorter is great. Okay, well, these guys do that. Let's claim this. It's like one of these collect ones again. No, I don't want to use Nuka-Cola for that. Dee Dee says, I'm good now. I'm trying to max them out on everything. And JD says, mobile seems OP. I just downloaded it again. You get a bunch of stuff just watching short ads. Yeah, yeah. For mobile, like, we didn't watch any ads on there today because I didn't want to watch ads on stream, in game like that. But like, we were getting Nuka-Cola like left and right. Like, Bottle and Cappy would come in and just like make it rain. And I was like, oh my gosh. This it feels a little less like rough around the edges. Like this gets a little tough at times. But yeah, being able to watch ads is probably a really nice perk. Okay, is this upgraded? Yeah, I already did that. Alright. Yeah, see, a lot of our people, like, their stats look like this, where just like everything is kind of low. Where it's like they have a suit on to kind of bump them up. But yeah, that's something like we need to focus on, like putting them. But we just got the gyms like not too long ago. So now that we have those, we can start doing like building people's stats up a little bit more. Bummer. Okay. So what's the next thing that we need to work on? Oh yeah, we can do this Easter quest. Let's do this right now. These guys are like waiting there. Of course, that's how the app makes its money and benefits us. The ads don't work well on my phone. Okay. And then I'm getting lame stuff on ads. I don't know why I'm unlucky, so I've stopped. Oh, yeah, I guess if it's not worth your time or they don't work very well, then yeah, I would probably not do them. I don't know. I think that's nice to have. So like if you're in a pickle, like trying to collect like resources that way, if it's, you know, like you're kind of at a stopping point in the game or something, it's nice. But I don't know. I don't want to. I have to watch like I just see ads enough like everywhere. So it just kind of, I don't really want to see them in a game too. That's another thing I think that's nice about the Steam version is that that's not a thing. But I mean, they're optional to watch, which is great. I've downloaded some mobile games that are just like, they will run an ad every few minutes. Or like, if you finish a level or something, they'll play an ad. And like, the ads are like not skippable. You have to watch like the first 30 seconds. And I'm like, oh, it's awful. It's so awful. Like, I don't care how good the game is. Like, if you're running ads like that, like, constantly, and it's just, like, super, super aggressive, it's gonna get uninstalled. And, like, I don't like those formats at all. They're so annoying. I have found that, like, most of the games that are, like, heavily advertised that are on, like, they're on like TikTok and Instagram and stuff, are like games like that. And the games look really fun at first, and then you get in there and you play for a few minutes and you're like, oh, this is like this cool little puzzle game. Or whatever, and then it's just like ad. Watch out, here's an ad. Do you want to play the game? No, ad. It's just like on and on and on, and you're like, I have way better things to do. There are better games to play. Ah, you must be the vault dweller, sent here to help us out. Adam be praised. I'm Brother Thaddeus, and this is Sister Olivia. The sacred circuit board must be somewhere around here. This is where Brother Will was last seen. Oh no. Is Brother Will okay? Why is the circuit board so precious? Who's Brother Will? Aren't you going to help us find it? Yeah. Oh, like, I realize these people are just going to stand in this room and wait for us to do all the work. Have you played Cats in Soup? It's a mobile clicker game. No, but I played many, many, many hours, shameful amounts of hours on Cookie Clicker. And clicker mobile games, or like, I don't know, just that kind of stuff can get so addictive. Exactly, like every 2 seconds of gameplay ads, then those ads pop up to the App Store, making you lose some game progress. Yeah, like I hate that. Like it'll run an ad and then it'll like advertise an app, and then like the only way to like get out of it is to like pop over to the game, like the App Store, for an app that you have no intention of playing or downloading or anything. Just so the like the I feel like it's a scam for the people that paid for advertising, because that's being shown so many times, and they're probably paying for clicks just to get them like to the store page. And literally everybody is just going to the store page and then clicking immediately off. I doubt that many people are going there and being like, oh, I'll download this too. It's like, no, you're doing something. I don't know. It seems bad, like, for everybody involved, except for like the people that make money from the advertising. Okay, do we want to know why the circuit board is so precious, or do we want to know who Brother Will is? I'm leaning with asking about Brother Will, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I'm guessing the circuit board is precious because it's technology. Have I played World of Goo? No. What is World of Goo? No one important. Forgot I ever mentioned him. Headed in the right... What? They're not even going to tell me? Oh my gosh, I feel like that was a wasted question. Is the sound on that game okay? Let me know if it's like too loud. Because I think the way that I hear it in my headset is not exactly the way that you guys hear it. It's low volume? Okay. Okay, you guys should be able to... It's quiet? Okay, okay. There's no game sound. Oh man, I thought I had this fixed. What the heck? Yeah, so, okay, before stream started today, I spent like probably 30 minutes doing sound tests, because I have the, like, sources added in, and then I ended up deleting them and adding them in again. And I did a test video and all of the sound was working. And now I think it's not working again. Uh, what does that do? Does that make it better? Can you hear it now? I sound like the commercial. Okay. Oh my god. This is so frustrating. I don't know why this is happening. I I think I'm gonna need to take some time, like, to completely redo. Like, I think I need to like do a fresh start on OBS and like completely clear out my profiles and my scenes and stuff and start over because I've been having so many sound issues with like just like things that had like there's nothing that has really been changed. Is it the machine itself? I don't think so because I can hear all of the sound through my headset. So it's a setting. There's sound being made, but the sound is not going into OBS. And this game is being played on the machine that I'm running OBS on. Yeah, like the OBS is like this though. Like it has gotten better over the years. When I first started using OBS, like every update I would have to like redo everything. But it's better. I don't have to redo it as much. So this will be like the first like complete overhaul I've done of it in like a year. Which is fantastic. Let me tell you, in 2016 OBS was a nightmare. And it was still at the time the best like software to use for streaming, but it was so bad. I would have to like redo everything constantly. So yeah, I think after this stream, like before we do the next stream, like I'm gonna go through and just like redo all of my scenes and stuff and reset them up. Cause yeah, there's a setting in there or something, or OBS is confused and it's just not. It's like not picking up sound when it's supposed to at all. That's really annoying. That it was working earlier and now it's not. That's so annoying, and I don't know why. I had a really big issue with it, like not picking up sound from the Switch, and I had to like completely set up a new profile, and then it was okay. So I think I need to do that with the VTuber like profile also, because I have a profile for like specifically just recording, and then I have another profile that I use when I'm streaming, and so they have different settings. They're optimized for different things. Video and other stuffs are good. Audio seems to be acting up a little at times with OBS. Okay. All right, that's good to know. So I think what I'll do, like, yeah, I'm gonna do like a clean sweep of all of this, and like I'm gonna do a reset after today. We're gonna clean house and make it better. But yeah, it's been buggy. I didn't actually like. I lost kind of like a day or two of like content creation last week because I kept trying to record, and like I could hear the audio through my headset, but I could not, like, when I went to record, like there was no audio, and it was like it was driving me crazy. I gotta go, but if you end stream soon, I hope to catch you on the next stream. See ya. Thank you so much, Dee Dee, for hanging out. We will be streaming again soon, I promise. It's good to have you here today. Thank you so much. Well, gosh, I'm sorry that you guys are missing all of the fire alarm sounds and the mole rat sounds and the rad roach sounds from all of the alarms and all of the failed room rushes. I'm thinking. I wonder if I think I have some ideas on how I might fix this because I maybe have. I've been using this one scene for many different things, and so maybe I think I might like separate that out and try like when I rebuild like OBS, like organizing things a little bit differently so it's a little cleaner. I've been playing this many times. I can hear sound without even hearing them. That's so good. I love that. There's certain movies, like I can watch The Little Mermaid with no audio and I know exactly what's going on. I've seen that movie so many times. All this for some old legend. It's the lore. It's the lore. It's important. Oh, we should have given her the new gun before they went out on this mission. We have that like that gun that was pretty good. We haven't given it to anybody. Brain creates sounds, yeah. Oh man. So I like to go to sleep at night listening to science videos on YouTube. It's just one of my favorite things to fall asleep to. So the new PBS Spacetime video that dropped yesterday, I watched last night, and they were talking about like how so like in quantum physics, like the like Einstein's theory of relativity, it like really breaks down, and it doesn't really apply. And so they were talking about how the like how particles will kind of don't do anything until they're like observed, and like the observing makes them actually like action, and like trying to measure them actually produces the results that you're trying to measure for. And it's so wild. It makes me like it really like makes me think, is like, I'm like, man, nothing's real. It's so crazy. Like, and like everything is just like a hallucination of our like minds. Oh, we didn't even get to use the power boost. So I was the sound issues started so after I moved my desk, I unplugged everything, right? And so I plug everything back in, and this is like this seems to always break audio when I'm for like the switch coming through the Elgato capture card. And it since I moved my furniture around, maybe like I've moved it around like maybe once a year or every 6 months, like since we've been here. So like it hasn't happened that many times. But I always like I forget, like, because so much time has passed, I forget how I fixed it. And so I was trying to fix that, and it was really frustrating. And I spent, this was so stupid, and I felt really dumb. But I spent no joke. This is not an exaggeration, but I spent about 2 hours because I could hear sound from the capture coming through from my Switch. So I was trying to make an Animal Crossing video for the second channel, and I could hear it. I could hear the music coming through, but it was really quiet, and I could not figure out why. So I'm trying everything. I'm trying everything I can to like fix the sound on this and get the sound to go up, right? And the sound, like everything I do, the sound is staying exactly the same. And so after 2 hours, I finally figure out that what is going on is that my mic for my voice, because I forgot to like I have the capture card set up to where it goes through, it connects to my computer, and then it also outputs to my TV because I play the Switch when I'm not streaming or recording, right? So I still want to play it on the TV. And I forgot to mute the TV. And so the sound, this is so dumb because I'm sitting here with headphones on and it's so stupid. But I'm sitting here with headphones on. I'm like, I can hear the game, right? Like, there's no sound from the game coming through my headphones, you guys. Like, it's coming from the TV, and I spent 2 hours like trying to fuss with like all these different settings, and I couldn't get the sound to budge. And then I finally figure out that what I'm actually recording is the sound from the TV that's coming through my mic for my voice, and that's why it's so low, and I felt like so stupid. But I was so sure, I was like, I've done this before, oh, it's just like, there's some weirdness happening with OBS, and I just like jumped to that so fast and fixated on that, and then that wasn't even the problem. So it was so awful. There is the microphone, but the microphone is not on a global setting. It is just a source on its own, but the mic picks up other noise in the room. But also like the game capture should have its own audio coming in on that source. But that's also in beta, so I'm wondering if I should revert to the old way of capturing the sound for that. And then also I'm sure, like, wondering if maybe OBS is not up to date, and maybe there's an issue there that an update might fix. So I don't know. Some of the go-tos that help, I think, when stuff is not acting correctly, it's like if it's not updated, that can cause problems. Honestly, just old sources in OBS, like I found that they just do mysteriously need to be redone. But in the source itself on gameplay, when you click into there is a checkbox to capture audio, and it does say that is in beta, but I'm pretty sure that you used to have to add audio on it as an external, like another source. So I'm going to try that, but I'm going to try putting each video source in its own, I think I'm going to try putting each video source in its own scene, because I have like a couple of different video sources or like game capture sources going on in here. And I think maybe that's too much going on. I'm not sure. But they are, like, when I look at the sounds, like, the sound bars have activity on them. And then also they're on, like monitor and output. So they should be putting something out. And they're not muted. So there should be that. Unless I have a global setting that's overriding everything. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to go with what works, but yeah, apparently what is currently here is not doing it. So it needs work. OBS is always a work in progress though. It's never finished. It always needs like tinkering. I kind of like tinkering with it though. Like it gets really frustrating sometimes, but also I enjoy the challenge. It's kind of fun. Okay, I thought I'd seen our missing brother Will and tried to follow him. In the end, it was just a huge mole rat standing on its hind legs. Oh no. How long has Brother Will been missing? What's wrong with Brother Will? Yeah. What can you tell us about Easter? Everybody seemed really tight-lipped about Brother Will. I want to know, why does he look like a mole rat? I'm pretty sure I can't talk about it, but I fear he's lost his mind. Oh, is Brother Will ghoulified? It kind of seems like that might be a thing, right? If he looks like a mole rat and he's walking on its hind legs, that kind of looks like a ghoul. Yeah. Yeah. That was pretty good. Times 3, 2 times in a row. Yeah, in the early days of streaming, when I used to stream on Twitch, um, we used to say like it wasn't officially a stream until you had a technical difficulty. And as a brand new streamer, like that always made me feel good because I felt like I always had like something would happen like every single stream when I was like very first learning stuff. It was always like I felt like I could not do anything right sometimes. It looks really funny when they bonk him on the head with the baseball bat, like for the mole rats, because the mole rats really react to it. They're just like, all right, let's go into the secret room. There's nothing in here. Why is this room here if there's no loot? Okay, let's go back to the vault. Did we use all of our Nuka-Cola? Oh no, we do have some. A scam room, yeah. Have us walk in there and there's nothing. Okay, we are still like really low on energy. All right, let's take said. Actually, they're like almost maxed. But I'm gonna put them up here. And we'll take one of these other guys. Oh wait, no, that's not the right one. Many people with strength in this room. Never mind. You go down here. So who's in here? So Nathan's only level 1. Yeah, I just don't really have a... I guess unless we got like better gear. We don't have any gear that makes like strength and endurance. That would be really nice. We could put some people in like this like leather armor. I don't know if that will help. Nice. You can get another Mr. Handy from Zions of the Commonwealth in 5th mission? Okay, cool. That'll be fun. Oh, these guys are looking really unhappy. They're so dramatic when they die. They're like, ah. Okay, I don't know if this is going to help. It might. Oh yeah, we gotta... Whoa, we actually did this one? I'm surprised. I'm shocked. All right. Yeah, that was pretty cool. All right. Can maybe try to rush this. It's getting better. I guess now that we made that new plant. I don't know. I wish it was like green again. Oh yeah, they don't have high luck stats either. Yeah, I might spend some time like offline on these, like putting people in rooms and trying to build up stats. I think that will probably be. I mean, unless you guys really want to watch that on stream, I think that might be kind of boring to watch. Like I feel like the quests are a little bit more fun, but this is a problem though because all of our gyms are down here and they're all dark right now. So like these guys are not they're not improving being down here, which is a bummer. And then like our power situation is a situation. So like I don't know. Should I put them in let's try what if we put them in some like put them in lucky clothes to like raise that? I'm gonna try this. Cross your fingers. All right. Okay. That's good. Yeah, these games are made for like that, like check 10 minutes, play, then quit, and check again after 2 hours and play again. Yeah, they kind of are. I think that's why they're good for streaming though, because then I can just like ramble on in between doing nothing, and this game does not care. It's fine. It doesn't really like, it's not demanding on my attention like whatsoever. You're just kind of like bob in and out between conversation. Okay, let's try to rush this again. These guys are doing good. Oh, they're so lucky. All right, one more time. Third time was not a charm. Or was it the fourth time? Maybe that's why we did too much. Did I put him in the right armor? Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Sometimes it's kind of fun to do risky. They get like leveled up or they get experience if it fails though, so it's never a loss completely. Okay. What's our rush on this? Is like a 40. Um we don't actually have anybody in this one. Oh, we have some rooms that came on. That's good. And here come Bottle and Cappy again. All right, I'm gonna try to rush this one. Oh, you know what we should do actually? Here, let's put them in lucky clothes. Shoot. All right. I don't see them. Oh no. Oh, there he is. Got another Nuka-Cola. You can do that easy way. Click the suit, then click the stats, then click up to luck, and click the... Oh, okay. All right, I guess they're leaving. Okay, I think we can put them back in what they were in. Um, do the sports outfit, and that's nice. That makes it a lot easier to find what you're looking for. Well, okay, I don't know what else to do on that, so let's do okay, well where are people out here? These guys are on their way back. We can bring them back right now. We have enough to do that. Storage space. I think we can sell this. And this. And these. Are we good now? I'm only selling stuff that's like the capacity of like its like its stats is like 1 to 3, like those like, yeah, I'm gonna actually equip this right now because I think this is a little bit better than the bat. So we're gonna give that bat to somebody else. Probably somebody from up here. Yeah, we're definitely not selling anything like that. Let's give... What's she got? It's a 9 to 11. He's already got a bat. I'll give them the bat. Okay. So we can send, I think we have enough people to send 2 teams out. We probably want to do this daily one, right? Oh, we don't have anybody that can do that. Oh my gosh, I need somebody that's a 5 intelligence. We don't have anybody at a 5 intelligence, I'm pretty sure. Like, oh man. Yeah, we really have to get people's stats up because that is preventing us from doing daily quests. That's twice now that that's happened. Okay. All right. Yeah. Objective before next time we play in the Steam version, we have to solve this power issue so we can get people's stats up. That's the it's getting serious. What about luck suits? So we did that, but we're into like 40% on like trying to rush these rooms. So they're not going to be successful. We can move in some people from down here because these guys are just chilling. So we could put Billy. Billy was doing missions, but we can put him up here for now. So we have 4 in there. Put John up there. No, we have not had any death claws attack. Fingers crossed that doesn't happen for a little while because I don't feel like we're prepared for that. Yeah, that would really be a bummer. I don't know. Upgrade a storage room. I think they're all upgraded as much as they can be. Oh no, this one isn't. Okay. There we go. All right, good call. Good call. Thank you, Asat. That was a good day. I was thinking they were all upgraded, but we had one that was not. Yeah. Okay, let's try to rush this one. We've got 2 people in here with like boosted luck. It's back down to 28, so that's cool. Yeah. Again. No. You were supposed to be lucky. I want to go back to playing in the other vault. This one's hard today. All right, one more time. I think after this, oh, nice. Let's put, I'm gonna send some other people out to do a mission, and then, should we continue on this springtime one? Or we can send somebody out on this weekly. This weekly looks like it might be a good one. Or we can do this one. Or we could probably, actually, we can send 2 teams out. We'll just set this up for like, we'll send them out so that they're like going out, like they'll be there when we start the next stream. So I guess we can do this weekly one maybe. Daily quest is worth, but we don't have a dweller with high enough stats to do the daily. So we'll try to do the daily like next time if we have somebody with stats, but yeah, we don't have anybody with high enough intelligence. So yeah, when I click on this, like there's nobody here that I can choose, which yeah, that's a bummer, right? Yeah, we've had 2 daily quests that we couldn't do them because we don't have people that are high enough stats. So that is definitely like a top priority for this vault right now, is to like we need to get some people that have higher like boosted stats. Man, honestly, like now that I'm thinking a little bit more about it, it would be good to like actually keep the people the dwellers that we've been using for the missions, to probably keep them here, and then when the power is up enough, like get them into those rooms to build their stats up. Yeah, I'm sure that, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like I mean, like all this stuff comes back around, so I think we'll be okay. Yeah, let me I'm gonna call it here, but I'm gonna keep this game going offline, like, or off stream today, and try to build up some stats on the individuals, like as I'm doing some other work, and I'll see if I can get that built up so that that's not being such a hindrance on us doing dailies, because that is kind of annoying. Like we don't have people to do them. But yeah, so okay, I think I'm gonna call it here. And yeah, I'm gonna go outside and work out in the yard a little bit today. I've been trying to get trees trimmed out there and get some sunshine a little bit while the weather is nice, and it's not too hot yet. Once the summer hits, doing yard work becomes not a fun thing to do, but right now it's been pretty nice. I've been enjoying it. You gotta go as well. It's 1 a.m. Fun stream though. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for joining us. Like 1 a.m. You better go to bed. It's past your bedtime, Hasath. But yeah, Powerful Shammy, I know it's like your bedtime too. So yeah, I really appreciate everybody hanging out. You guys are all really awesome. I missed you while I was gone the last few days because I wasn't feeling good, but we'll probably be streaming some more again tomorrow morning. We have my midweek short streams will start tomorrow. So we should start tomorrow's stream around 10 o'clock in the morning Central Time. But yeah. Oh, I gotta do a thumbnail. I'll go ahead and do that like in a little bit. But yeah, I will see you guys in the next stream. Thank you so much, and have a great evening, afternoon, morning, day. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. I'm gonna give you guys some emotes. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Some sleeps. And waves. Coffee if you need it. I don't know. More love. There you go. Okay. All right. And I will see you guys next time. All right. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye.